Unmute myself first, yes. Hi, Internet. Back. More Metal Gear Solid. What fate awaits Meryl and Snake? He tries to go save her by running away. Truly a hero. Sure. Stop the terrorist nuclear attack. Snake must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Nick and Meryl head for the communication tower. Only way to the underground maintenance base. Foxhound member and Sniper Wolf fires at them, and Meryl is badly wounded. It's a trap to lure out Snake. Snake must get a PSG-1 to beat Wolf and save Meryl. There's a lot of these, huh? Depending on where you save and quit. Gonna make our way back through the doggies. Hi. I know you don't like me. Goodbye. Ow. I'm gonna die. Snake, bad with wolves. What? Ah! Bye! Jumpy wolves, apparently. Maybe the bleeding thing was only in Metal Gear Solid 2. I thought it was in the first one, too. Oh no, Mantis's body is gone. What could it mean? I never did fix my... Let me see if I can fix the... Oh, we're still beginning. Drift on the controller a bit. Let's see. No. I guess that is better. Still messing up though. Let's see. That should help, I think. No?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
Why were you there?
Second floor basement of the tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there.
Hi.
Well,
Welcome to the stream.
yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh,
MacBook.
nothing.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either.
Doing
Find a
alright.
sniper rifle.
Been a
It is
busy
the
week,
only
but
way to
winding
save
down with some
Belle.
video games. As I show off my superior sneaking skills, of course. By getting caught all the time. A true stealth master.
What's
Oh, nothing. Only an illusion.
Who's that?
Okay, maybe you saw something. I'm sorry.
Send reinforcements.
I'm invisible. You can't see me now. Like all sorts of games. Probably mostly action games, character action. I seem to be playing RPGs a lot. On stream, at least. Like I played through Earthbound and the sequel. What? Yeah.
I've got it.
Hi. I find it funny this. Oh wait. Sorry, you can see my butt. No longer seen. It's basically just an RPG. Like the classic cons, you know. Take turns. Right. Can nobody see me now? Please. Alright. I've never played turn-based games that much, but I bought a lot in the past. Oh, there's guns here now. Great. But I would say I primarily like action games for the most part. I do like fighting, but I don't know if I play. Why?
Enemy.
Enemy is not here. Wait, that worked? No, it has not. Goodbye. Is this still disabled? Looks like it. Cool. My favorite game? Let's see. It's a hard decision. So many video games. I would probably say maybe Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Our book's over here. Look at this spicy book. Be distracted. Can't resist, can you? Amos was.
It's the enemy. I need.
Oh, sorry. Darn it.
Clear.
Hi. All my book distractions mean nothing. I like Borderlands a lot too. I like it less over time. Probably enjoyed Borderlands 2 the most. Actually really like the Tales. Surprisingly good for Telltale game. Go. Is it just a hallway full of guns? Seems like it. Huh. Yeah, Pre-Key sequel. Didn't really like the air mechanic. There's some ammo for my other gun. Yeah, there's nice. Thanks for the follow. I haven't really played too many. I do like first-person shooters a lot. I haven't really played many on stream. Otacon, is there like a non-lethal sniper?
She's... Well, just forget it.
They putting that in this game? What do you think, Master?
You need to make snap decisions. In war,
Uh-huh.
the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Hey Meryl, what's up? You okay? No? Mostly on PC
Snap.
and
Be careful.
PS4.
There are trapdoors near there, and the fall will kill you. Stay close up against the wall, and you should be okay. You should be able to see where the trapdoors are if you use your thermal goggles.
Oh. Yeah, PS4. Or 5. I don't really have PS Plus right now, though. So, yeah. But really, mostly just PC. Darn. Guess I'm gonna have to be lethal now. Oh well. I will be getting it again soon, though. Whenever Street Fighter 5, 6. We're on 6 now. Yes. Whenever 6 comes out. I do play a lot of fighting games with my friend. It's not on stream. There we go. Sleepy time. Can I not go past this tank? You too big, Snake. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be going for a while. I don't know if I'm finishing the game today. Can I not sneak? Okay, I can't sneak underneath. Don't worry about your friend. Sleep. Are you telling me they saw me?
Take this. Take this.
Alright. Hi. Stealth Master right here. Couldn't possibly be in this, can I?
He's over there.
Uh, no one saw nothing. Truly stealth. The plus side, all these rations are respawning, so that's nice. Alright, I can't use any.
Send backup.
Oh, come on. Even when I try to be sneaky, they find me. I just assume if I open this door, I'll get caught. How well my sneaky's been going so far. See?
Enemy. Who's that?
This is just the.
I've got him.
This is just the get caught every time route today. What if everyone sees me?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the.
Oh, you're not. I punched you. That was not fire. Is it... Anything else I can get here, actually? Now that I think about it. I think there were some doors that were closed. That's 4... 3... Can't read it. Can't go in, though. Do you know there's a ration over here, though, I think? More chapter grenade. Nice. Did I check the other room too? Might as well. Ah, right. It's this room. There wouldn't be anything new here, would there? Seems unlikely. The plus side, I'm pretty well equipped now. Sniper Wolf's not gonna stop me with my superior sniping skills. Wolves, on the other hand, though, they'll stop me. Unless they don't see me. Ha ha ha. Ow. Why am I so angry? I'm just a guy. Alright, sniper battle, let's go. There must be a non-lethal sniper rifle around here somewhere. Oh, I can't quite see you. Would you mind going more to the right? But yeah, before this battle ends, what's everyone has to say?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses.
Just be quick,
you were
Snake.
born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Are you a good sniper? Yes, no.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you don't have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Detailed instructions. Nice. What do you think about this situation, Otacon? Nothing?
The tranquilizer Wolf uses. It's called pentazamine.
Pentazamine.
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong
It's a
effect on the
tranquilizer?
central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as
Welcome back.
pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. Pentazamine taken in large doses over a long period of time becomes both physiologically and psychologically addictive.
And a
just
sniper
like
battle.
alcohol. An adult should take
Pausing
a
time, though.
0.25 to
No one can
0.5
ever-
milligram dose
When
no
you
more
talk
than
to Kodak,
4
it's
times a
time
day.
freezes.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Can't shoot me if I'm in that Kodak. Just me getting caught a bunch, mostly, for the most part. Headshot. Done.
I got her.
Never actually tried to get up super close. I assume it's pretty much impossible. Surprise! Do you know who you're talking to? The master of not moving. This is like the middle part.
Miss when you're this close.
Snake's about to get caught. So it's cell time.
Toss your weapon over here.
This is funny. The one battle I actually shot to kill, she doesn't die. Every other boss I tried to do non-lethally.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right?
Generic guard, get out of my way.
You've got spirit.
am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Ow.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
I like how they're like, oh man, we got him good.
Take him away.
I know that was supposed to be Snake's just that tough, but that's just silly.
I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
No one could kill him but me.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life.
Sorry, I can't see
Because
you.
of you.
No clue what you're talking about.
Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
But which one am I?
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
All the bad guys in Metal Gear are always
Haven't
going after
given in to
DNA
our
and stuff.
demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all
My size.
hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any.
I don't know if I'm gonna play every Metal Gear Solid.
nuclear weapon.
Just this one for now.
Boss,
I don't know.
it looks like our friend is awake.
I kind of go play whatever I feel like playing each week. I feel like most people don't play this one, so I was like, why not play this one?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
I don't know, we got different color hair.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me.
It's you.
Really?
You know who I am, right?
Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read.
Darn
them
those
wrong.
Americans and their ways of not doing what you want.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Oh yeah, hypnotherapy. Yes, I see.
Boss, what about that ninja?
What about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps
The weird
there's
situation.
a spy among us.
Who could the spy be?
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
This is a movie at this point.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Later, bro.
Your woman
Get a little
is still in
touchy-feely,
this
aren't you?
world.
Meryl.
Down.
Okay.
Handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
What's up, Ocelot?
How are you feeling?
We're just gonna talk, right?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Right there, that box. We wanna,
Washington
I don't
was
know,
taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone
give you a
must have
chance or
a lot of
anything.
faith
Have them
in
all
your
right here.
skill, carrier boy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
You're acting very suspicious.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Not so good with the other hand, huh?
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are When the pain becomes too great to
I'll
bear,
show you how fast I can
give
press the
up
button.
and your
I'm
suffering
pretty
will
good
end.
button masher. I'll
But if
tell
you
you.
do, the girl's life is mine. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
You can't just
Snake,
break the fourth wall.
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
I mean, I haven't really seen like the other ending in this game in a while, but
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel
I like to
scared.
call my fighting game style
Good.
control
You
button
should
mashing.
Okay, let's get started.
I know what I'm doing, but I'd still button mash. Okay. Did it feel a thing?
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Yeah, it was just a scratch.
Finished yet?
Alright, that one hurt.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les
I was
Enfants
wondering about
Terribles
that.
project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Your dream of what? What are you dreaming of? Tell me.
Looks like I got a roommate.
I do wonder why they left his body here. They were like, I don't need to dispose of that, just leave it in there.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
It was.
You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
Poor timing.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START
Nope,
2
1 o'clock.
or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying
Them
on
for
you.
me.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before.
It's
I
a
don't
better
know
nuke.
the details.
It
I
nukes
don't
things better.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason. The hell with you.
Politics.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
I guess Snake's not good at picking up on things, huh?
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn.
I guess he was out of it. Though I guess he didn't hear the part where they were like, the DARPA chief, you killed him.
Cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Well, now we're stuck in jail. What can we do? All people. What do you think about this, Master?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Errol, hello? What about my weird ally? Nope.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Natasha, what do you think?
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Yo, Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
I'm so sneaky. I'm not here.
Playing hell with.
Oh, so this Johnny was the one that. Oh, that was Johnny. Okay.
Hey,
Knock.
shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
No.
Shut up in there, will ya?
First person punching.
Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Guess I punched too much. You're so slow, Otacon.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Uh-huh.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
Talasashka.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Right.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
How about we skip this part? I guess I could have saved, but oh well. Who needs saves?
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Just a little tingly.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Even the best for last, I know. That was weaker than before. You're losing your edge.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika.
You love the monologue,
20th
huh?
century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The
Oh,
hire
goody.
was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money.
I mean, not everyone's
I
good at
want
button
Russia
pushing.
to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I guess we do miss out on these little monologues if we escape quickly. Alright, let's actually save.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected
And
directly
very
to your
tough.
ear. You can contact us
Look at me.
anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
It kind of just told me to escape, so...
Please, Snake, don't give up.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level
Nano
of painkillers in your
machine.
blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
I don't have Rumble on, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Feel nothing.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscles.
That is a
with
cute little
Nano
thing,
Machine
though.
Cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to
Pretty
take my
unique way
mind
to
off the
use
pain.
Rumble.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
Oh.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Unfortunately,
Let's just say that
that's
I
been
needed to be
retconned.
alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake.
Yeah.
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
You're my friend, bro.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
I wonder if, I guess at this point they wouldn't try to remake like Metal Gear 1 and 2 at this point.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did.
With such notable bosses as Running Man.
It was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Truly the most elite.
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield.
Oh, sorry. Gray Fox,
He was
right.
being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw
Because
him
we're
on the
macho
battlefield,
guys.
we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were
That sounds
just
so
two
much cooler
soldiers
than
doing our
actually
jobs.
playing that part.
Like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
I mean, if Konami does it, they'll just have someone do it sort of like
Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
like with
I
that,
never knew who my parents
they're doing like a Castlevania
Or
thing,
even
kind
what they
of,
looked
Dead
like.
Cells? Something like that.
I guess I got into genetics
Different
because
team.
I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity.
Let someone else do it and rake in the
I thought
profits.
that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA.
What's the dad that did,
I'm not sure.
what was it, like?
But we know that a person's genetic fate
I'm sorry.
is determined
Right,
just by
important
the sequence
dialogue.
of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course.
You have some
I'm
idea.
a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Anything new from Master?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Otacon, you're slow.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Just because you're locked up does not
Nope.
mean there is no...
Do somersaults. Gotta stay limber. Uh-oh.
My stomach! Damn it!
Sucks to be you. I feel like that camouflage isn't that great.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake in this game really is
How do you
handsy,
ask a
huh?
guy a favor? Let me go.
Just picking up people like they're nothing. Did he break his glasses again? I got a new pair.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi. It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more
Brought you this
food, I'll
giant
bring
thing
some
of
more
ketchup.
later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here,
Nice,
take
but
this
not
too.
out of this room.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists
If you took
took
care of
over, they
dogs,
planned to
then
shoot all the dogs. But
that's
Sniper
a
Wolf
good way
stopped.
to get on the good side.
She even let me feed them when I asked.
Why were they going to do that anyway?
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please.
You
don't
like
hurt
dogs.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who
Could
shot
it possibly be
Well,
crazy,
that's all I can
evil?
do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
You think he could take him out?
I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
That's better. The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Okay. Barg. I'm dead.
What the hell?
I totally look like I'm dead. Truly the pinnacle of combat. Anyway, one sec. Wow. That was quick, Snake.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Otacon.
So you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
Really?
I can't believe it actually worked.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Alright. Oh,
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Sure. Once again, thanks for even stopping by to watch. Very nice of you. It's a very secure bathroom, apparently. Can I shoot cameras? That's a yes. Not very secure. I guess there was no first-person aiming in the original, so you wouldn't be able to do this. I have card key 6, so that means I could go to the other room. Trying to be stealthy this time. I mean, I was trying before, but failing at it. Ah! Grenade. What's this? Oh. Bunch of stinger ammo here, but no stinger. No. Oh yeah. Aren't there like ghosts in this game? You can like take pictures of. I don't know where they're at. By ghosts, I'm pretty sure it's just the dev team, but still. Benny. They still haven't closed these? Jeez. Let's do some roundabout tricks, I think.
Nothing here.
I believe we can get to the back of like the Jeep out here, or the truck out here. Get teleported to the nuke place. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I think so. That's a problem, though. It was just a bug bite. It's fine. Just a little bite on your leg. You feel sleepy. There we go. I thought, doesn't this work? There we go.
Is this all there is to load? To nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Well. Let's not check the fact that the box is kind of open. Hey.
In war, a split second.
Uh-huh.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
All right. Trying to be sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. Trying my best to be sneaky. Nope.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Okay, saw me.
I've got it.
You got nothing.
What's going on? Is there somebody there?
Nope. Nobody here. I should be able to go into another room again now, hopefully. Three. Did I go into? I think I went into all the rooms, didn't I? Let's see. Might have been one in here. Ow. Nice. Body armor. Actually, since I mentioned ghosts, I think there's one in this hallway. If I was a ghost, I'd be here. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't add ghosts in this one like they did with 2. Got body armor now, that's handy. Medicine? Ah. That's where the other sniper rifle was.
Who's that?
No. He's just sleepy, it's fine.
Just imagining things.
What is this medicine for? Ah. You can't get a cold. You stay in this areas too long. See, they love me now. The ration? I guess there's a lot of little things in this game, they're just like, huh, that makes sense.
If you go straight down the underground path...
Okay. Errol. Owie.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down.
I mean,
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a
it's kind of like a good movie. It is in lots of ways, so.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please.
Not really a game you need to replay a lot, I don't think.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
You think they'll try to remake this again?
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to
Third
protect
party
her.
remake, like I said.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She
They probably can't re-release this ever. This version.
Sure she was prepared for this.
Again, probably.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought
Seems like
she
they would have
had
done
to
it by
become
now
a
if they could.
soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Everyone's just eavesdropping
It
today.
doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure
You want the
Meryl's
call too, Otacon?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys.
Can't find
like
any
her.
tomboys like her around.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a
I
police
have no
interrogation.
emotions.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was
Wow.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
that? Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
You mean you're not a fan of psychodrama?
Good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
Anyone else want to talk about problems while I'm here? Otacon.
If you go straight...
Oh, okay. Tasha.
So the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major
been a while since I played
policy
two.
successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he
I guess all of them,
desperately
really.
wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It's a big concern for him and his supporters.
Politics spa. Next time on Twin Snakes, we change discs. Okay. Change disc. There we go. Oh yeah, when Raiden gets the weirdness. Some fun stuff there. Scissor 69 and all that. I thought that changed disc was that when you got to after the sniper battle. Well, sooner than I thought. Oh. Oh. Hi. Ow. That's my face. How do you like a stun grenade? Hey. Pretty fast. Hi. Owie. Body armor is good though, huh?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used
Dude probably has like the best
from the outside. You can't open
villain casts as far as them being weird.
But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Sorry, owie. Coming through. Snake coming through. Running around dropping bombs. Pinnacle gameplay. Hi. And he just ran past us. Like a madman. Guys. And then they were like, "Bleh, we give up. Ladders. Impossible." I mean, I guess they know it's a trap. But still, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You could be just watching for them to come up. No, and be like, "You're dead if you come up here." time for that scene that everyone knows in this game? Or is that a bit in a bit? Well, guess we're not using that any. Yes. Let us throw a grenade. It explodes. Not the one I was talking about, though. It's nice that he's wearing his body armor, though. In the cutscene. Protected.
Damn. What?
That's a hind D. Hi.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
How about no?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do?
What would happen if I didn't get the rope? Did you just die?
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Miller's not going to answer, but let's see. No response. Weird.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed. Now that doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
I still wonder how, like, somehow Codec just distorts time.
Take on a hind with your bare hands?
He's Solid Snake. Why not?
Is there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Better use the rope then. Like, is this game over if you don't get the rope? Kind of curious now. Snake's like, well, I'm screwed. Game over.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're
What are these buttons you're talking about, Colonel?
Be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay. Ow. Nice backflip. Ow! Owie! Okay, guys. I can barely see you over there. But you can't see me. They run away? Oh no, he put one of us asleep. Oh, back. No one's dying on my watch. Unless they're in bosses, I guess. Yo! Nothing? Weird. Oh, hi! Nice to see you again. Can I shoot him here? Oh, he runs away. Going down.
Damn.
Not going down.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Just ask me.
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Did you ever actually call Deep Throat any answers? I think so.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You only have a small chance to win. But at least it's better than no chance.
Analysts are a cold-hearted bunch, huh?
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Meryl! Oh! Can I call Master now? No.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, it seems he's waiting for you, like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake.
Hopefully they are.
Something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Ultimate does love his ladders and very long stairways, huh?
It's me, don't shoot. It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The
Do you
elevator was
understand?
broken.
Do you
Yeah,
understand,
that's right.
Snake? Oh.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom
Love Lou on the
even
battlefield.
on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna shrub
elevator
ya.
stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
I mean, it looks about the same.
Don't worry.
Sure.
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
It still seems like pretty bad camo.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Like he's invisible, but get that elevator working yet? No?
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
Ha. Any chef. Dude. They were really worried about this hallway, huh? Or elevator. 2, 4. Nice. You don't want to talk to me, Master? No? Time to get out my non-lethal Stinger missiles.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
You're not my brother.
What? Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Alright, before you do that though.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You made me fiddle with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Yeah, nothing. Oh well.
Your best chance is to hit him while he's circling, when his nose isn't pointed at you. That is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Yeah.
Snake, are you okay?
So far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor and the power's on. I need a little more time.
Well, it's fine. I'm still fighting. Oh. Away we go! Probably shouldn't shoot right now, though. Wait a sec.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
It's Stinger missiles. I hope so. What they're for. Nice. Pretty good, eh? Bad aim. You fail. Oh.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Hi. How about you die?
Nice shot!
Are you being sneaky in a helicopter? You are. Stealth helicopter action.
Where'd you go?
Can't quite lock on. Aim for a... No, okay. Oh, what?
Where'd you go?
Owie! Fine. Looking like a champ.
Damn! Eat this!
Ah, here's the cutscene. Lip for your life. Get air attack.
Come on, fly! Snake!
Oh,
See you in hell, Liquid.
nice. Explosion? No explosion. There we go.
That takes care of the cremation.
Cold.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just
Not
want
half
to show
bad.
again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I'll call you right now.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Master, hello? I am out of chaff grenades, though. I'll just get rid of this way. Might as well use this FAMAS for something.
Actually shot down that hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You
just a normal day at work.
Chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder.
Possible.
But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still going to try to launch that nuke.
You're right.
Couldn't possibly
no time to waste.
Escape.
Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator is working again, isn't it?
That's the only time we see Snake with an exclamation mark over his head. I think it is. Or sorry, question mark.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working.
Anyway, let's ignore that. It's fine.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I know how to do math.
So I went back to the lab.
How dare you?
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake.
Oh.
Now die!
Wait, no. What if I talk to Otacon Kid first?
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is it.
No special dialogue for this scene.
They're using stealth camouflage.
Oh, there's some.
You can't see them, so listen closely. Use your ears.
How does that stealth technology work? Is it optic or chemical? Do you know, Snake?
Ask the person who invented it. He should know.
Oh.
The entrance to the under.
Oh, apparently. Nope, okay. You don't want to tell me.
Camouflage. That is the new material recently developed, which hides a person's body by bending light. I think you should ask the person who invented it.
Me too. Oh wait, is it Melee?
Snake, are you okay?
You didn't invent it. Let's save. It was Otacon, right?
Don't die, Snake.
I don't know why, but the.
Yeah. Weird. They both told me to call him, and nope, okay. Ow. Face. How do you like that? Ultimate combat. Punch him. Who needs bullets when you have your fists? Ah. They're pretty nice with rations, huh? Also, the later half of this game is kind of just boss battle the game. Huh. Now that I think about it. Nice dodge. The wolf's on the prowl.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, You sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
You can't just do this.
Told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
I mean, you don't really know where she's at.
Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
I have a non-lethal sniper rifle. It's fine.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
But first, what's everyone have to say about this?
Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your sniper rifle.
Snake.
Don't speedrunners like shoot a missile at her or something?
You'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Yo, Master, what's up? Oh yeah, you're back.
SWAT manual. The longest a
Weird.
shooter can stay
What you been doing?
focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing.
I mean, she shot me and then she told me where she was at, so...
As easy as before.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the sniper rifle?
I can't tell you.
Alright. Take some of this. I think thermal helps here. Just to find where she's at. Ow. Hi. Oh, this isn't much of a snowstorm. Peek your head out or no? I have bad aim. Works out anyway. Probably shouldn't just... Okay, let's stop standing here. Ooh. Nice. Remember, this is a non-lethal sniper rifle. Wait, you see me? Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Fast. Should be right here, I think. Nice. That was non-lethal. What are you talking about? That's what makes this pretty silly. Doesn't make any sense. Those are some really strong non-lethal bullets. Welp. You gonna do now, Snake? Ah yes, flip. Of course. The ultimate distraction. The wolves all cry. Tears. The Botacon. Nothing.
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Is that exactly what I'm doing right now?
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
A tranquilizer, yes. I heard that Sniper Wolf uses them to prevent her hands from quivering. Maybe you should try the same thing. If you want more information, why don't you ask Dr. Naomi?
All my health came back. Nice.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just
But it was
finish me
a
quick.
tranquilizer bullet.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That
Remember the
was
sad
my life.
backstory.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But
Not
then
too surprising.
he appeared, my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Wolves are all here to say goodbye.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the
Still
world.
they're still like sled dogs, aren't they?
But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy.
Shot her though.
Proud wolf you are.
I finally
You puppy.
understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
You didn't tell her that though, did you?
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
You can't wait till someone's about to die to tell them that, okay? That time.
She is part of me.
No, you puppy.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake. You said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
No time for regret, only action.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
I'm walking away slowly. I will not turn.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Does he tell him?
Okay.
I haven't seen out of content in a while.
I'll be searching too.
Ooh. New box. What's this one say? Oh, deliver. Wait, there's a truck out here to get delivered to? See me. Yeah. Huh. I don't think there's a reason you'd ever use that, though. Guess if you want to go back. So many bullets. I assume since I used the non-lethal, I was able to get a dog tag because of that. Totally non-lethal. I think this is where the original Metal Gear Solid had like a where you change your disc. Did he actually hear it? Wow.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's...
Plan your strategy, but...
Gotta be careful here. Not fall into the lava. That'd be bad. But funny. Snake beat all these bad guys, but lava? Nope. Where are these cameras at? Oh. Huh. Time for the exposition elevator. Wait, I forgot. Cool dudes are here. Look at them being cool. But I'm cooler. Look at these slips. Nice. Kind of weird how they just vanish. Ow. You KO'd me, Snake. Adios. They're so cool. They just got beat in like 20 seconds with fists. Okay, now this is the exposition elevator. Where's that later? Guess we'll find out. Caw, the raven's heart.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't think she'd be...
No.
Well...
Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
That's strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch
Snake is so
preparations.
sneaky.
Stop wasting time.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before. But for some reason, they started to increase in number about the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
No clue. There's no one called Raven around here.
The armor is constructed of a special fiber, 5 times stronger than steel. Wearing that will considerably reduce damage from enemy fire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake?
I mean,
Snake,
she's just a nice doctor. No way she's evil. Or have some plan. These are these like magical ravens?
What's that?
I guess mystical ravens.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Oh, funny, Snake.
That was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Let me show you with mystical raven powers.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Is this Raven sort of...
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready?
Only snakes.
I'm not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is
Oh yes, let us talk about our athletic skill first.
It is
Snake.
called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
He's charging his power levels. Watch out. Wow. Bullet time shenanigans, let's go. How come he decided to shoot a rocket at him? Pros like you, are you ready? Are you ready? Fight! Ah!
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. He crossed over the frozen Bering Sea into Russia, and during the Cold War served as a special operative for Vimpel, the Soviet ultra-secret Special Forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
Outer Heaven Incorporated, eh?
20mm gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by...
Oh yeah.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm
That's a big
multi-turret
gun.
machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate, too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
You think I have to attack from behind
Room
too?
is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
True. Anyway, don't put these on me. Oh, sorry. Owie. This is like the best place to fight him from. From behind. Hi. First person camera makes this battle a bit easier, huh? Oh, hi. It's weird that he sees me and doesn't follow me. Nice. I actually hit him. Not here. I am here now. Not here. I am here. I'm being silly. Pinnacle of combat. Peekaboo. I can't stun him, can I? Whee. Okay, I can stun him. Answered. Look at all those non-lethal bullets in him.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Okay.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
The final card?
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature.
An artificial snake.
You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
He's pretty good at doing that, huh? And his voice and everything.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Oh.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
I'm going out standing with my crows. Kind of a gruesome death. I don't know if these are actual real crows, but I guess, I don't know, mystical crows.
There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Dramatic! Ring, ring.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Convenient timing.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's
Spy?
been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
He has no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Cold Snake.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now.
I gave you
Give me a little
2
more time.
seconds.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
The world is being threatened with nuclear annihilation. That's all we can be sure about.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Yeah, don't trust anyone. Trust me.
I don't know
Master
anything about
Miller.
them, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
I want to talk to everyone.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear
Nothing to
weapons
say,
will be
huh?
reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in
Time for a
Pripyat,
backstory, apparently.
I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day
Wow.
that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Unfortunately... Huh. Oh, I guess he heard my bullets, huh? Nothing. Your imagination. They're sleepy, don't worry about it. Sleepy boys. And finally, we're here. It's... Metal Gear.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all
I think we saw guards on the radar.
They can input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Alacon's a hacker.
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Quiet. Ominous.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Is there somebody there?
Oh.
Snake, I did it.
You got
Nice.
past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's
Whoop.
what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing
Into the world, let's
designed to penetrate
go.
hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN, It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Has he changed?
Listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's
Doing some
personal
stretches.
files.
We're counting on you.
I mean, we could just blow up the Metal Gear right now. It's possible, right? Problem solved.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it.
Money,
Mars
money,
Tech is in
money.
much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
XPCU's in there. Darn.
The PAL
Did you need to flip over the door, Snake?
We can launch anytime.
Don't think so.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Surprise.
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And
Play
in
the long
process,
game, eh?
the
Liquid.
president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
Or you noticed
$1 billion. All
on
for
you.
money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie.
It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president, so it's true that it affects older people first.
Well,
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
how come you're okay then?
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
Well, they were brainwashed a bit.
I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're
An
going
endless
to ally
war,
with
just like
Golukovich's
Big
forces.
Boss.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
Nice hiding spot, Snake.
The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Totally unseen.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
That is pretty sneaky,
the
though.
card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Are they just standing there?
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in
They're
order
like,
from left
they don't
to
know.
right.
We know.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
You know he's been there for a while. Well,
He fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I didn't mean to go up here again. Is he not gonna call any guards on me? Well, that's strange. Can I just fall down? Or will that kill me? I'm okay. Sleepy mouse.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
It's also just a time bomb down here. So what in the world is in this ditch? Is it poison? I guess it could be radioactive, huh? Rat friend. I assume I can't just put the rat to sleep, huh? Okay. Look away. Do I have the fire key right now? Oh, okay, F is normal. Look, red.
Was that the wrong one?
Thanks, Matt, putting keys in.
The wrong key.
Like how that was different.
Number 1 confirmed.
Look at all those numbers.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Everyone have to say.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Naomi still asleep? Still.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM
Oh, yeah.
for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was
That a while
designed
ago.
specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Oh. What? You don't know what you're seeing. There's no one here. I guess that sleepy. We're off.
What was that sound?
Nothing. Call that a good dodge there.
Freeze. No.
Can't see where I'm aiming. Get back. There we go. Nope. Where'd you get a shield at? That guy just spawned out of nowhere.
Freeze. No.
Please, don't.
Nobody.
Freeze.
Help.
Gotta wait here anyway. Might as well get some dog tags.
Freeze. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Are we good to go? Oop. Blue. Fine. The alarm doesn't matter if I leave.
Is there somebody there?
No. I meant to put that down, not do a backflip.
Who is that? Enemy.
Funny. That guy's still asleep.
It's him.
I want to put it in the wrong one again. For funsies.
Was that the wrong one?
Only one to go. Before we save the world, yes.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are...
Thanks, you said that before.
Somewhere warm. What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
What is it, Snake?
Seven hours.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
One last backtrack.
there. What's that?
You saw nothing. Yeah, I feel like it basically took until 5 till they really got the comp. I mean, I guess Metal Gear Solid 4 combat was okay too. But yeah.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
There's some fun.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Make it like the original.
Sorry, I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Die?
No.
Plus, this game is so...
Fox Die.
It's not very big. There's not a lot of big areas to expose stuff.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Like in Metal Gear Solid 5.
I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
Ooh.
It's too similar.
What is?
Camera's freaking out.
Of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Oh.
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure.
Right in front of the camera. I'm not sure why it's wigging out.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff. We don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So, Naomi is a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox Die is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Now you've got to warm the key up.
Dr. Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Are you listening in on us?
Colonel Campbell, you've got to concentrate on re-inputting that.
I don't think Snake ever told Otacon about her.
I cannot believe it. Dr. Naomi working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Colonel Campbell says is true...
I know. Nastasha, have you ever heard of Fox Die?
Fox Die? No, sorry. I'd never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
Hopefully the fox on my head's not gonna make me die. Elevator fun time. Or is Pretty much the exposition elevators. Hey. No.
Enemy.
At least he didn't spawn out of nowhere.
Looks all clear.
Just some lazy guy who shot some non-existent enemy.
Who is that? Enemy sight. Request.
Oh no, my box! Did my box go into the pit of fire?
Who is that?
Not some random weird guy in a box, that's for sure. Nope. Nobody here. Wonder if I smoke, it makes it go faster.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Somewhere warm.
Nobody want to tell me to stop smoking.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your sniper rifle.
I guess you did have first-person sniping.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
Interesting. Do you think my box actually went to the fire? There we go. I'm pretty sure they give you quite a bit of time to do this. Interesting thing is that this is also in like Metal Gear 2. Like you have to warm up a key. In some ways, I feel like they kind of made Metal Gear 2 again.
Is there somebody there?
Hi. Wait, are all the enemies gone? Oh no, they're still there. Okay. I was about to say.
Is there somebody there?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around.
You got some real knowledge.
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Da, da, da.
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Who else?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
Well, the Grey Fox gets her anyway.
A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
He just kind of shows up.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine. A peptide.
Whatever you say.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
Talking gibberish to me.
Suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake.
Hey! What are you doing?
Took this long?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Huh? Who's that?
Hi. Where we do this? One last call to everyone.
Snake, re-input the PAL codes.
I feel like for a lot of these I've not seen before.
So Naomi used Fox Die to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Anything else, Master?
Anyway, hurry up and get to the control room. Input that last key.
Nastasha, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
Do you, Snake?
Those who forget the past are doomed.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah. My father was a big fan of science fiction movies. That's how I got stuck with it. But I'm not a computer. I'm human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project. My father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father,
Yet you still made a robot. Good
All
job.
those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize I was blessed. At least it proves that I was born, that I live. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes. You still haven't input the final card key. Hurry to the control room.
Yay, we saved the world. Go us. Look at all that data.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
You've been tricked, Snake. Oopsie.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warning.
Everyone in this game almost is
really
a
must express my
spy of
gratitude.
some sort or
Sorry
doing
to have
something.
involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input
How old
the
is
detonation
Decoy
code?
Octopus then?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
ace in the hole.
Can't tell by his
Pentagon's
British
plan to
accent.
use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell.
You couldn't tell?
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Wow.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your...
That was a really good reveal when I first played the game, though. Well.
Snake, gas, do something. Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Otacon, do your hacking.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Snake?
It's the best time to save, Snake? I don't know.
Win, Snake, win!
What about a grenade? Oop. Blast proof too. This is the same book? Is that that's what's her name from Eternal Darkness, huh? I don't know her name. Main character. Yo.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I don't need my jacket no more.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she
Everyone's
was.
betraying you,
Seems
Snake.
that Dr.
Woo.
Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into
You could shoot him now,
contact with
Snake.
all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die.
Oh, you just flipping like
But
a
Ocelot,
pro over
myself,
there, eh?
And you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all,
Does this mean that all the
genetic
soldiers will die
code is
too?
Identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
There it is.
You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm
They're
the
pretty
one
strong,
Father
though.
chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
But you're twins.
Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
Finally.
You missed your last chance.
You have another chance right now,
You'll
Snake.
regret
Shoot again.
that forever.
Shoot again. Snake only had one bullet. Darn.
Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century.
time to jump, Snake. You love the jump.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
It's possible you can't shoot it with missiles. Ah. That's a big boy. What were you trying to do there, Snake? Were you trying to kick the... Okay. Big vehicle, but first, dog.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Can I talk to Liquid? I don't know, it'd be funny if I could talk to him.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I do not know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr.
Emmerich? Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that
Woohoo.
looks like a beak is where the pilot
Can't be too easy.
In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness.
No.
Weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
You know, Death Destroying, nuke launching. It's not the same without a weakness. Oh yeah, ration. Are you walking at me? Easy.
Did that do it?
No VR for you.
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Suggest you move, Snake. Or not. Where's all your flips now?
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Doing cool ninja stuff over here, I guess. Do you have an arm cannon? What are you, Mega Man?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner.
Is this the best time to talk?
Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's held back.
Metal Gear's just freaking out in the background.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Plot twist.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
That's what you get for just talking. Oh, a giant mech just freaks out in the background.
About out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
The Matrix. Ow. A lot of people losing arms in this game, huh?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yeah.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's going to die either way.
In front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar land, I was taken
It's
from
no
the battle.
good. I can't
Neither
do it.
truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
One last monologue. He's just doing this out of spite at this point, right?
Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least
Does he keep going if I didn't try to fire?
what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
I mean, at this point, you could have tried to shoot. But okay.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
I have a sick sword now, though. Oh, I don't have my armor on. Please don't lock onto the wrong thing. Thank you. Really, the Rex fight's kinda easy.
Snake! I'll crush you into
For being something that should be harder, I guess. Maybe. it's done, Liquid. Sorry.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies
things aren't
and
that
hypocrites
different.
running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Endless war, the perfect balance.
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it?
I tried
Haven't
pretty
you
hard
already killed most of
to
my
not kill
comrades?
anyone.
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're lying.
There is a killer inside
No regular
you.
soldier
You
died.
don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us.
Not actually Big
from
Boss,
his
though.
cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super
Was it?
baby method.
Super baby method?
They were actually made by
They
from Big Boss,
fertilized
though.
an egg with one of Father's cells.
But that's not Boss.
And then
Oh
let
boy.
it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's
Clones.
uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
But
We
were they
accomplices in
sacrificed?
Murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I. Two fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
You seem pretty good at fighting, though.
But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks
These
to
pixelated
Father's
SMVs.
DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
And we never see them ever again,
right.
I think.
The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left
No one died.
are our
You're lying.
brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
I did do that, but she was alive afterwards.
1991, the Gulf War.
And I used
the military secretly injected
the
soldiers with the
non-lethal
soldier gene.
afterwards.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that
Shot her in the
Gulf
face
War
once,
syndrome
but that was just a
caused by
flesh
exposure
wound.
to pesticides and radiation from depleted
That never
uranium.
kind of made sense in the original game either. It's like, well,
That was
she's
just
fine.
a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
What were we shooting then?
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic
Was there like a
stress disorder, then chemical or
twin
biological
wolves?
weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
You have a lot to talk
Nature
about, huh?
tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
I mean, you've already won.
Behind you.
Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no
Yeah.
past, no future.
It's a very regular name.
Our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
How do you know about this?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Everything was planned.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel...
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Hello, random guy.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man.
Does he ever show up again?
He truly believed that he was in command of this
Okay.
operation.
You answered my question.
Bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete
Just some random evil guy.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my
You
friend.
cared about him, huh?
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well.
You could have lied, Snake.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
You could have.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
The one thing this series kind of needed is like a better melee combat.
Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Twin the Snakes final fight? Question mark. How about after I talk to people, though?
Is everything all right, Snake?
What do you think?
Don't die, Snake!
Snake, it's just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex, press any button rapidly. You'll be able to climb up more quickly.
Thanks. Nice kick. There. I feel like I've seen, I don't know if it's in this game or not, but maybe it's just the original where you can kind of combo him forever. Just running around, Liquid. There's not much of a battle so far. Nice. I feel like I got lucky there by getting the... Okay, run to where you want to go. You're out of health. Like, if that had more of a, I don't know, more mechanics, but it's just push button to win. Doesn't really feel like a climactic finale, gameplay-wise, anyway. Nice kick. Ah yes, the good old double punch. Nice uppercut.
Snake!
We did it, Liquid's gone, hooray! Now we get to be bombed. Oh well. Good try.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I suggest you to get off of the Rex right now.
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
There's a bomb right there still.
It wasn't
Nice.
that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
You've got like a minute and a half.
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
Bomb's still there, guys.
During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Anyway, Meryl, let's get out of here. Eh? And then they didn't kiss. You can't have kissing in video games.
That's my Kodak.
Too lewd.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
True bros now, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
I'm pretty sure it's been over a minute now. That bomb's gonna blow up now, you know. Holding hands? What?
Snake.
Meryl.
No time for love.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Look, it's my gear.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Also, I got this nice parka. Somewhere, I guess. Look at me, I'm Snake again.
Looking good, Snake.
Guess it's more of a vest. Nice vest from nowhere.
Hurry!
But what if I want to talk? Too many people to talk to at this point, but...
Snake, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm gonna miss those proverbs of yours.
I only heard one.
Snake?
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake. Leave it to me.
That makes sense. We only ever heard one proverb, though. Oh well.
Snake, please. Be safe. For me.
Yo, Liquid, you alive? Can I call Meryl? Oh, she won't even talk to me. Okay.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Come on, Meryl.
Oh no, no key. Alright, keys. Snake, it started. Get in.
Okay. Also, I guess no more no kill at this point.
Shoot him, Snake.
Sorry, guys. No kill, no longer effective anymore. I think oh. There we go. Okay, I guess I could have shot that and not shot them, but whatever.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, shoot him. It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, straight for the box.
Yeah, you pretty much have to shoot him at this point. Oh well. Non-combat no more. Combat all the way. Also, surprise, not dead.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
It's a lot easier when you can aim like this. Ow. Would have been smart if Liquid owie, have someone drive for him. Oh well. His loss, our game. The end of the gameplay, at least.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
How did that knock out Meryl? One more dumb bullet time move. Let's go. Surprisingly, yes. Not dead.
Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die.
It worked after all, which... Oh, I forgot. He's like, Fox, die. Gotta have one more stare down.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Pretty nice guy.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
That's one.
The orders were rescinded.
That's a okay.
The
That's a lot.
F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned
For
to
one
the
man.
base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He
Question
told
mark?
me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Now you're really the lie, Snake?
Your brother just saved you, me, and
Sure.
the whole world.
I mean, it makes better this
Fought
way.
on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Snake's got a lot of time left.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized.
What do you think about this ending? I feel like
told you before. The
what
reason that I
happens
was
in
interested
2,
genes and DNA,
the
because I wanted to know who I
bad
was,
ending seems more
where
right,
I
but
came
it's
from.
not right either.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just
Look at
like
that
the General
JPEG.
Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
I found my infinite bandana ammo bandana.
Or a reminder of the first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I just can't see Snake as a
I think it's time to
Dave.
look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
I don't
Will
think
we
that...
find it?
That's not actually his
We'll
name.
find
Is it his name? Never brought up again.
I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Thus they ride off into the sunset. Happy ending, yes. I think that'll happen next time. No. Lots of nukes. Uh-huh. Yep. Hopefully there's not more than that now. And thus ends Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. There is an after credits thing. I'll stick around for that, but otherwise we're done. Yay. I don't know if I want to continue playing more Metal Gear Solid or something else. I could keep playing if people are interested in seeing more Metal Gear. Or I have some ideas, some other RPGs to play. Anyone wants to let me know what they want to see next? Take it under advisement. Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid. It left a big impression on a lot of people. Including me too. Like, it's kind of more movie than game, but I don't know. Characters just stick with you, especially over 8 games. You count all the spin-offs. But for now, the world is beautiful. Look. Look at this old FMV that's kind of blurry. Alaska, I assume. Could this be generic beat footage of forests? Live, Snake, live!
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right.
One last twist.
Till the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
The third one. Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Codename Tarantula. Okay. Also, I feel like it's always Ocelot at the end of these games. It's always him. With the extra info, there was another snake. Oh no. The threat's not over yet. What might happen next time? Who knows? Well, I hope everyone enjoyed watching me play through or watching me watching/play through this game. It was fun to revisit again. Like for next week, like I said, either I continue more Metal Gear or start a new RPG next Sunday. Not sure what I want to do. Oh hey, Blue Panda's around. Cool. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I have audio. Just sorry. Okay, it's fine. Raid. Blue. Why does she not show up on here? There we go. I've rated Blue Panda before. She does very good cartoony art of Takamori and other things. Go support her. If you like art and like a fun person to watch, she's cool. I'm gonna start the raid in a sec. Yeah, thanks again for everyone tuning in. See ya.